So I was planning on playing through Hellblade 1 last night in preparation for Hellblade 2's launch today. But I was just too tired after work. But I'm on vacation now, so fuck it. Let's just marathon both games today. Why not? They're not very long. I could finish both games in one stream. Not doing okay in general, sadly, but that's why you're taking a break from streaming currently. Hope it will get better. If you feel comfortable sharing what's going on, feel free to do so. If not, take my reassurances that it does get better. As a matter of fact, that's a major theme of this game. And part of the reason why this was my 2017 Game of the Year. No, it wasn't Horizon Zero Dawn. It certainly wasn't Breath of the Wild. It was this little Unreal Engine 4 game made by 20 people that ended up kinda taking the world by storm a little bit. Have you ever seen this game, Bunny? It's on your wish list on Steam. Very good. It is about Senua, a picked warrior in the 10th century who suffers from severe psychotic mental illness. Hears voices, sees shit, the whole 9 yards. And while she's away from her home village, Vikings come and sacrifice her significant other to Hela, the goddess of death. So this is about her marching into Helheim to try and rescue his soul from Hela. And of course, since she has psychosis, the whole question along the way is, how much of this is, gods and magic? And how much of it is, just Senua working through losing Dillion? Maybe we'll find out. One additional item. This game has 14 achievements. I've currently unlocked 13. There has been one achievement that has been sitting in my Steam library mocking me for 7 years since the first time I played this game, so we're getting it today. We're getting it. Alright, new game. Video game go. Let's get it. Oh, we gon' get it, Bunny. We gon' get it. I'm actually gonna...
Hello. Who are you? Doesn't matter.
I'm gonna mute alerts. Because this is one of those
I'll be right here.
immersive games.
Listen close so I can speak without alerting the others. me tell you about Senua. Her story has already come to an end, but now it begins anew.
What's happening? It's breathing. The head. It's breathing. It's breathing. He knows she's getting closer. He can feel her coming closer. She's getting closer. They're watching. They're watching. They're watching. They're watching.
This is a journey deep into darkness. There will be no more stories after this one.
What is she doing? Why is
That's a funny line in retrospect, considering we're going to be playing Hellblade 2 today.
doing this for him? She wants to rescue him. He's already dead.
Although it kind of cements that this game was sort of never intended to have a sequel.
Oh, how rude of me. I never told you of the others. You hear them too, right? They've been around ever since the tragedy. That's not quite true. Some are old, some are new, but they've changed.
Hopefully the sequel is going to be good.
I think the darkness changed them, just like it changed her.
Literally all I want from it is Hellblade, but more.
Can you see them? Over there.
If it's that, I'll be satisfied.
Why aren't you looking? It's an hell high.
Look, up ahead. You see it too?
You promised.
By the way, this voice is best experienced.
It is
This
real
voice.
after all.
This game is best experienced with headphones,
Finally
so if you
arrived
have
at the
them,
land of mist and fog,
throw them on.
the place the Northmen call hell.
Turn back. Go back. Go back. It's not safe. Go back. Go back. Go back. It's not safe.
It's there. They're here.
You see them?
Oh, Bunny, the voices are so good with headphones, though. They've got, like, orientations in space. Some of them are in front of you, some behind, some to the left or right.
The drowned,
It's so good.
sick, the slain.
Literally award-winning sound design.
Here they lie, rotting in the fields and rivers of hell. But the dead don't always lie still here. This is not a place of rest.
Can't do this. Go back. Go back. They're going to do that to you. Can you see them? Can you see them? They're going to do that to you. They're watching. Stop. Can you feel them watching? They're watching her. They're watching her. You're so close to the darkness. Go back. Can you feel it?
What is she thinking?
Did I leave the stove on? I'm sorry, I shouldn't make
She's
jokes.
afraid. Wouldn't you be? You'd think she would get used to it by now after so many years. But the darkness, it just builds onto itself, growing stronger, towering over her. You might try and ignore it, turn away. But it's always there, just out of sight, where you're most vulnerable. It's like it knows that just enough light is all you need to see its suffocating power.
They can feel you.
You might think she's brave to go on this journey on her own, but it isn't bravery that drives her. Bravery only means something to those afraid of death. Senua's fear runs far, far deeper.
Fun fact, Melina Jurgens, the actress who portrays Senua, This is her first acting in, like, anything ever. She was Ninja Theory's video editor. And she was a stand-in while they were perfecting the motion capture technology. And they ended up liking her as the character so much that they just kept her. And she ended up winning a BAFTA for it. She still works as their video editor.
What is she leaving behind? I know what she's thinking. I hear her thoughts. It's not too late to get into the boat and go back. No one will judge her. No one will ever know. Oh, she heard us. There's no going back.
You can't do it.
Senua pushes away a world that conspired to cause so much suffering. There's nothing to go back to, and worse to look forward to.
That's the spirit.
Why don't you join us? Maybe you too have a part to play in this story.
Alright, so I first played this game about 2 weeks after launch in 2017. I played through it again in 2018. Then I did a deathless run in 2019 as a St. Jude milestone incentive. And I haven't played through it beginning to end since. So this will be my first time playing through with the DX12 upgrade, which means my first time playing through it with ray tracing.
You have to take a closer look to see. Why isn't she focused?
This thing, by the way,
Focus now.
She needs to use her eyes.
it's called a lore stone. There are 44 of these in the game. I have to collect all of them to get that achievement, so we're doing it.
Do not forget my stories, Senua. Because your darkness comes from hell, and your fate lies there. They say the burning of a corpse will take you straight to Hela's gate, but gods and the living will follow this path.
Gotta catch 'em
You
all.
must leave the Isles of Orkney across the eastern sea, and find a road that leads north and down through deep, dark valleys. After 9 nights of riding, you will follow a great river, and will find a bridge covered in gold. The path to Helheim goes from there, across the river of knives that flows from
Sorry,
the dark
bumped my
world of
mouse.
Niflheim.
That's one. You didn't hear it? What do you mean you didn't hear it? The bump? What bump? Oh. Oh, I bumped my mouse. The camera moved. That's why. I'm playing with a controller.
Darkness is coming. Yearns for life. Hungers for it. Like a pack of wolves on a hunt. But she's not stopping. Not this time.
Guess your plans for playing Cyberpunk tonight are going to hell because you're here now. I appreciate your sacrifice. And Senua's sacrifice. Heyo, title drop.
The land of mist and fog. The old fool was right. What was it he said? The river of knives across which lies the halls of hell. place they call Helheim.
He's lost.
Where are you?
You know, for being 7 years old, this game still looks fantastic.
I hear you.
Can you believe 20 people made this?
He's there, you know. There's no doubt about it. The source of the darkness is in Helheim. And the goddess Hela holds his soul there. Her dear beloved, Dillian.
Would not be able to. I know, it looks like a full-on AAA game from like
Why is she doing this?
Why doesn't she turn back?
maybe 2021 or so.
She wants to rescue him.
He's already dead.
He's dead.
By the way, you can run. I'm just taking it nice and slow,
His soul
soaking it all in.
wants to save his soul.
Video game?
She wants
Okay.
his soul to be
That's Unreal Engine for you.
She needs to lay him to rest.
He's already dead. She can save him.
There's nothing she can do. Where you
The bridge to Helheim. I forget its name. She forgets too. But she does remember that only the dead may cross it. That part wasn't so easy to forget.
If the stuttering gets really bad, we can revert to the DX11 version, but
Let's see, shall we?
for now, let's enjoy that sweet, sweet ray tracing. Well, not ray traced reflections, clearly. Sadly. Can I swim? Probably not, but I've actually never tested this. There's probably like an invisible wall or something. Yep, invisible wall. She simply will not go any further. Alright, there's lore stone number 2. See, this ring shows you which ones you've collected. And then the dots separate the chapters. I've already got all the ones in this chapter, but fuck it.
The Northmen speak of 9 worlds. The world of men they call Midgard. Sky gods dwell in Asgard. The gods of earth, harvest, wind, and sea dwell in Vanaheim. The good elves dwell in Alfheim. The evil ones dwell in Svartalfheim. The mountain giants dwell in Jotunheim. The fire giants dwell in Muspelheim. Niflheim is the world of ice and darkness. Only the dead dwell in Helheim. And that is where you must travel.
How's the volume, by the way? Is the game loud enough? Sounds loud enough for you? Alright, you can clearly understand the voices.
That's it. That's the way.
Yep, alright, sick. Yes, I do. I've played this game before.
Where you are? Where are we? Get down.
What's she waiting for?
Why did she do that? She shouldn't have done it.
She can't go back now. No, this is it. The hidden path. It's going to hurt you.
It's dangerous.
Don't kill me. I'm not one of them.
Don't listen.
I was just hiding. I find I live longer that way. Don't listen. I'll never let the bastards catch me again. Never! Wait. Who are you?
It's just a memory.
Druth? Is that you?
Around you now.
For my tales of the Northmen, they call me Druth. Liar.
He's lost.
An old fool. Druth is my truth.
The little smile.
It's good to see you again. You kept your vow.
Guide you in this life and the next.
She's happy to see him.
I will tell you my stories of hell, if I may walk with you.
And so am I.
Tell me your stories again, old friend. I'm listening.
The runes seal the gates to hell. Focus your inner eye, and you too will see what's hidden in plain sight.
Focus.
Alright, and this constitutes...
I can see one.
Hold it in your mind's eye. Find one like it to open the gate.
This constitutes the majority of the puzzles in this game. You're presented with a rune, and then you have to find it in the environment. Like so.
Look towards the gate. The gate?
It's pretty cool.
The gate is open.
And that's how you open
Go
gates.
through it.
It's dangerous.
Follow it.
It worked.
Where will it take you? It's safe.
I spent 6 years enslaved in hell. But I watched the Northmen. Learned their ways.
I know you did.
You listened when everyone else laughed. My people paid the heavy price. Carry my stories with you, and together we will make the Northmen feel our fury.
Another voice joins us. She once tried to make them go away. Pretend they weren't real. But what good is that? When we are always here. I guess it's the same with heights. You can stand on the edge. Pretend it's going to be okay. But you know that death is near, waiting for you to make that little slip. You can't just wish things away.
The
That's
Northmen
3.
say that in the beginning there was nothing but darkness. Bitter cold to the north, fiery hot to the south. They say the cold formed ice, which melted from the sparks from the south. The power of the darkness gave life to the dripping ice, and the first giant was born, and was named Ymir. The ice continued to drip, and the power of the void gave life to it, and it became A cow whose milk fed the giant. That's right, a cow. Bet you weren't expecting that.
I love truth. Alright, yeah, that stutter's not ideal, but welcome to Unreal Engine. Oh my god. Alright, yeah, this is... That's rough.
You have to open it.
The gate to Helheim divides the living from the dead. Is that the face of Hela herself? The half-rotten
The stutter is not ideal, immediately gets worse. Yep. That's Unreal Engine for you.
that door.
And people want Bethesda to switch to this engine.
Must find him.
No thanks. It wouldn't be nearly as bad if there was like a shader pre-compilation
Someone's here.
step. But because this game was originally a DX11 game and ray tracing kind of got bolted onto it, it isn't as polished as some later ray tracing implementations. Seems to be limited to traversal though, so
You took him from me. I beg you. Let him go. I'll give you what you want. I won't resist anymore. Just give him back.
yeah, pretty monka, huh? Now we see combat. Whoops, that's photo mode. Dude, the pairing in this game is so satisfying. I just want to keep doing it. I guess I should stop playing with my food, huh?
It's nearly over. Finish it. He's down. Finish it. Don't let them surround you. Don't let them get behind you.
Oh yeah, by the way, this is a supposed to lose fight,
Behind you.
which is evident because you can't actually damage these guys. I'm a parry god. See, now they turn the lights off just to make sure you lose.
A vision of what's to come. Poor Senua. The darkness does not bargain. It does not reason. It is rot. And now it has taken hold. It will spread towards her head, the seat of the soul, until there is nothing left of her. All of her suffering will have been for nothing. It's just a matter of time.
The dark rot will grow each time you fail. If the rot reaches Senua's head, her quest is over. And all progress will be lost. Yeah, permadeath.
The hardest battles are fought in the mind. That is what Dillian taught her. With every defeat, the dark rot will grow and soon it will take her soul. But for now, at least, she still has control of her mind. And she will fulfill her vow, whatever the cost.
So do you want to play this yet, Bunny?
Listen to me, Senua. The goddess Hela lies behind the gate to Helheim. To open the gate, you must first face the gods that guard it. The god of fire, Surt, and the god of illusion, Valravan. Spill their blood to open the gate to Helheim and enter the land of the dead.
Sure you want to play it more by now? Excellent.
It won't open.
How will she get through? Why won't it open? Why can't she open it? She needs
The
to
world of the dead is ruled by the giantess, Hela, daughter of Loki. The gods feared her bloodline, bad on her mother's side and yet much worse on her father's. So, as a child, the All-Father cast her down into Helheim and gave her power over those who die of sickness, age, hardship, and self-slaughter. In all of the 9 worlds, only Hela can resurrect the dead. To Hela, your Dillian was sacrificed, and with her you must bargain.
Okay, so that's all the lore stones in this chapter. I am following a guide. Some of them are a little tricky. As evidenced by the fact that I haven't found all of them. Usually I do Cert first, but if you go by the Lorestone order, then Valravn is first. Wait, did I just pick Cert? I think I just picked Cert. Son of a whore. Yeah, this is Cert.
Surt, the fire giant, has answered. He comes from a land older than mankind, and the Northmen call upon his flaming sword to raise their enemies to the ground. Find him, Senua, and spill his blood.
Maybe it's not too late. It's not.
She found the wretched old fool on her way back from the wilds.
Master of ravens.
And how
He
cold.
hunts his prey with his
badly
powers of
burnt all
illusion
over.
and feasts on their remains.
She took pity on him, for he was not long for this world. Like her, he spoke of his own
Path to
darkness.
Valravn and defeat him in battle to earn his mark. The gate to Helheim cannot be opened without it.
Trying to figure out if you should continue watching or should avoid spoilers for the sake of your first playthrough whenever that's going to be in Lurk. That's up to you. I respect your decision either way. Jesus fuck, look at this. Fucking gorgeous.
Ymir was a frost giant, a being of darkness, and all his sons and grandsons were dark after him. Of his daughters and granddaughters, some were monstrous, but others fair. But there was another who came from the ice, Buri. In shape, he was like a man, big and powerful. His son, Bor, took a fair giant to be his wife, and they had 3 sons. Odin was the eldest, and the Northmen hold him to be the foremost of the gods, the All-Father.
Yeah, it seems to be mostly traversal. I'll put up with it because the pretty. But if it ever ends up affecting combat, then we'll go back to the DX11 version. Tempting to just sit and continue, but at the same time, I think it just lurks since you've done the same with Cyberpunk. So you don't get spoilers and play for yourself. Yeah, that's fair.
What's that? It's a door. No, it's not. Push it. Push it. Push it.
It's a bridge, idiot.
She did it. She did it.
Gotta finish Cyberpunk before Coos gets back to it. Do it. In fact, lurk and play Cyberpunk. Hellblade? Oh, do I have to examine it first?
Illusion hides the path to Valravn.
There we go.
Don't trust your eyes. Find another way to see the truth.
Maybe you'll find some more references in the game as well. I think you might have already missed some. I think everybody who played it missed a lot. Because there are videos on YouTube, compilations dedicated to hidden references in Cyberpunk. Literally hundreds of them.
It's funny. We all want to see behind the veil, don't we? But once we do, we mostly just close our eyes again and pretend what we saw was never really there. Senua never could close her eyes, however hard she tried. Begged.
Only casually found 2 references to Polish stuff that a lot of people won't be aware of. Yeah, you're probably right. Makes sense given, you know, who the developer is.
This is the price she pays for seeing things differently. Because once you gaze into the relentless darkness, all that lurks within it can see you too.
Finish this! She finished!
Fuck yeah.
They've surrounded you!
Whoops.
You can do it! You're close!
Get fucked.
He's gone!
The Northmen will not stop her.
Get fucking destroyed, nerd.
She will find what she's looking for.
Think even young Poles will struggle to get references that are from some old stuff. Maybe.
Valravn's power of illusion comes from ravens. Align the ravens to break his magic seal.
Show me what you have seen, Truth.
Look how much it's changed.
Nyum. And the wall is gone.
Do you feel it too? It's like crossing into another world that looks the same but feels different.
Basically what you thought when you found the one reference that was pretty straightforward about an old TV series.
For the forest itself.
Kids won't know what it was at all because they were not exposed to it. Yeah, exactly.
Another gate.
Another gate. You know what to do. Stay back. You have to open it. It's not safe. Don't listen to them. Listen. Don't. Open. You can do it. Don't touch it. Step back. Come on.
To break the seal, align the ravens with the mark of Valravan.
Anyway, it's Larkin Cyberpunk time. Enjoy. Enjoy. I'll be here probably for quite some time.
Can't you see?
Line up the ravens. I hear something.
If you hear the soul of Valravan, follow it, and it will lead you to him. But be aware of his illusions. You can't always trust your eyes.
The sound. Valravan sound. Listen. Focus. Listen. You need to focus. Focus. Can you see?
Sup, Valravan?
He's gone. He disappeared. Where'd he go?
Okay, bye.
Where is he? It's not your fault. Fight me.
And he's gone.
Is she lost? Maybe the first time. Last winter, before the tragedy, she journeyed into the wilds of her native land, living off berries, roots, and rabbits. It's not uncommon, you see. We call such a person a Gelt. Some, like Druth, become Gelt in search of penance. Others, like Senua, to purge a curse. Those who make it back are forever changed.
The Northmen say that
That's it.
Odin has two ravens.
That's the one I missed
Their
here.
names are Thought and Memory, and each day he sends them out to fly all across the world. Upon their return, they perch on his shoulders and tell him everything they have seen and heard. In this way, he learns of things far and wide, and for this reason, he is called the Raven God. Senua, like Odin, you must seek wisdom through thought and memory if you are to succeed in your quest.
Alright, that's one of the ones I was missing down. How many more to go? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. Lucky 13 to go.
She can get up now. She can get up now. What's happening? She can get up now. How can she get up? Must be magic. Dark magic. A trick. Raven. Tricking her. Raven. How can she get up? Bait. It's him. Dark magic draws her closer. It's not. He's helping her. It's not him. It's a trick. She's doing it on her own. He's not tricking her. It's magic. It's an illusion.
Nailed it. I'm following.
We picture fear, and we think of a shadow in the woods, a creature in the night. If only it were that simple. The worst kind comes without warning, a deep and primal signal from within. A reminder that just because you cannot see the threat, it doesn't mean that it's not already here.
She can't go in there. Find that? Raven, he's there. She can't go in. Has to find another route.
Truth says there's always another route.
Find a way, Senua. Go round.
Find your own path.
There's a different way.
Is it this? No. I forget. In my defense, I haven't played this in 5 years, so. I wonder. Will that make a difference? Nope. Oh. It's literally right over here. Good job, me. Time to fight.
Finish this. End it now. End it. Find some position. Behind you. Take him down. Defend yourself.
Fuck.
You finished it.
The Northmen say that Odin and his brothers killed Ymir, and that the world of men was formed from his corpse. They made his bones into stone, and his flesh into earth, and his blood into the salt sea. They set his skull to be the bowl of the sky, with his brains for clouds. Odin and his brothers caught the sparks flying from Muspel and made them into stars. And to protect the new world from the giants, they used Ymir's great curving eyebrows as walls.
Neat. I was gonna say, I should definitely be able to, yeah.
Do you know what it's like to leave everything behind?
Yep.
Your home, loved ones, to head deep into the wilds, perhaps never to return.
Not that part, no.
Senua does. Because when darkness speaks, it changes everything. Turning home into a foreign land and loved ones into strangers. Exile makes sense when you realize that you were never really home in the first place.
Mood.
Balraven.
Balraven's soul. It's over here. It's over here.
Is that? It's over there. No, it's here. There's two.
Listen, focus. Listen.
It's magic. It's magic. This reminds her of somewhere.
The forest.
Where? Which forest? Forest in the wilds.
The wilds.
She left Delia. She went to the wilds a long time ago. Why did she go to the wilds?
She wanted to fight her own darkness. She thought she could beat her own.
Did she beat her darkness?
No. It nearly killed her, but she tried.
Druth. Druth helped her.
If it wasn't for Druth, she'd
She'd
be
be
dead.
dead. She can't beat her own darkness. She wanted to marry Dillian. She came to beat her own darkness and marry Dillian. But it didn't work.
She thought her curse would affect him.
She thought her curse would spread to him. She thought she'd bring the darkness to him too. She nearly died.
She thought the curse made her tainted.
Druth helped her.
I think I might have skipped a step. Yeah, I missed something. Alright, I'll be right back. Item back. I am Tibaxors. Okay. So this is where I came from. I think. Maybe not. But regardless. Now if I go through here.
Open it.
It does not open from this side.
Not from this side.
That is some Dark Souls shit, and I love it. I love the one voice is even like, not from this side. Alright, now it gone. Aha. Uh. Glowstone.
Northmen say you must sacrifice in order to receive. They tell how the runes were revealed to Odin only in sacrifice. He hung himself from the World Tree, and he stabbed himself with a spear, and he dedicated the sacrifice to himself. For 9 nights he hung on the tree without food or drink, and at last he saw the runes below him. He gave a cry, and gathered them in his mind and learnt them. Then he fell from the tree.
I'm pretty sure I forgot what to do here last time, too. Oh? There we go. Now we come up here and climb.
The ravens. They've gone.
They've gone.
No,
Half of them have gone. They've gone.
some are still there.
But where? Some are still there.
Are ravens helping?
He's not helping.
It's trick.
Quiet.
Out in the wilds, in the cold winter woods,
Where have they gone?
she no longer felt fit for this world. She almost gave in to the darkness. But she remembered Dillian's words. She remembered her promise. She resolved to fight on and kill that which had become a part of her.
Ah, this is where I came in. Okay. Maybe I missed something up top. I don't think so, though. Something to do with this. This building here. Pretty sure. But doesn't open from this side. So if I go through here, oh, excuse me. Aha, there we go. Hello, inside of place.
The Northmen say that Odin is always in search of knowledge and wisdom and magic. There was a very wise being named Mimir, who guarded the waters of wisdom which flow from the roots of the World Tree. Odin wished to drink from this spring, but he had to pay a price. So he gouged out his own eye as offering to Mimir. He drank from the wells and traded one way of seeing for another.
Alright, I see what we gotta do now. I remember now. We open this. Then we bring the wall back by going through the illusion gate again. It's so cool. Not 100% sure what changed that time. Let me double check. Oh, it's just fewer shits. Okay. There we go.
Broken. The gate is open. Open.
We did it,
There's
chat.
no such thing as victory when it comes to the darkness. It's like it doesn't want to kill them. Yet, I'll gnaw at her, biding its time. Only when she is at her weakest will it strike to kill. Will she find Dillion before her time comes?
Let me double check the lore stone, make sure we got everything. Actually, what am I doing? I've got a guide. Alright, I'm paranoid. I'm just gonna double check. Yep, we got them all. There he be. Or not.
Overcome Valravan's final illusion to face him in his keep. I know you can do it, Senua. You have the sight.
We both see the darkness. We can fight it together.
There we go. Yep, and that creates the plank up.
Speak to me, Druth. Tell me a story.
Senua, listen. I will tell you the tale of a man called Findan. The Northmen captured Findan's sister, and his father sent him to pay for her release. But they took his gold, put him in chains, and held him for a day and a night without food or water. Then they released him. I don't know why. Upon his return, his father's enemies in Erin set fire to his home.
Erin!
His father burnt to death, and his brother was killed. But he escaped.
That's the land of my people.
Sorrow in his heart. His father's enemies offered redress for his loss and invited him to a feast. It was at a hall near the sea. But when he went there, they betrayed him to the Northmen, who enslaved him and took him to hell. 6 years later, his slave masters landed on the shores of Orkney, burning all before them. And into that fire, Findan made his escape. What was Findan burnt away that day. But from the flames, a new man stepped forward, and Druth was born. Druth, the man that I am now. And though Findan never set eyes on his dear sister again, I, Druth, have found you, Senua.
I wish you could have seen my home before these dark times.
Okay, I am going back the other way. Oh, I get it. I think. Yeah. There we go.
The gate is open. Open.
This darkness. I know it from the wilds. It's coming back for me.
I'm still here. Are you too?
Nope.
Where are we? I remember. It didn't end well in the wilds. It never does. You think you can overcome the darkness, make sense of it, and once relief settles in, it strikes out of nowhere, throwing you helplessly back into the maelstrom, drowning the mind in fear, deeper, deeper, dragging you down so far into the void that maybe this time there is no coming back. But there, in the darkness,
Senua,
and she remembered what he told her.
hear me. Reach out to me. Senua, take my iron mirror. Look into it, for it is a window into the underworld. Within, you will see the face of the darkness that you fear. And if you focus, like I have taught you to, you will also see that as much as the darkness has you trapped within its veil, it too is trapped within yours. Focus. Focus!
I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me.
I see you. I see you now. You led me to the wilds. You trapped me there.
Okay.
Find a good position. Don't let them surround you. End it now. This is nearly the end. Scared, she's scared. No one. He can read you. You want it.
I think I found my favorite combo. Parry, light, 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 light. Ah, he interrupted it.
Finish this.
Get fucked, nerd. There we go. Now I can show it to you. Parry, light, 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 heavy, light, heavy. I love that combo. So cool. Parry, light, 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 heavy, light, heavy.
He's down. Finish it. Finish it. He's strong. Take him down.
Take them down now. There's too many of them.
Find a good position.
Don't let them behind you.
Behind you.
That was the wrong button. I parried, but alright.
Don't give up. Don't give up. Focus now.
Fuck.
Quickly get up! Focus!
It's the only way.
I was about to say I burned that focus accidentally.
Ignore the pain. The mirror. Her focus is growing. It's coming back. Focus. I never beat you in the wild.
There we go.
It was an illusion. But not this time!
The mark of Valravan, one of the keys to the gate to Helheim. Hold it in your mind's eye.
With every battle, the darkness grows stronger. Every victory bringing her closer to defeat. Unfair, isn't it? In those dark winter nights in the wilds, there were times when she considered letting go. If it weren't for Druth, a chance encounter in the wilds, she would not have heard his stories of the Northmen. And she would not have this chance to find Dillion's soul.
I'm coming. I still hear you.
All right, we are sub 60. Let me check something. Nope, that didn't help. Instant jump to 100 frames per second. Ray tracing low and we're back down to like 61. Alright, yeah. we're gonna switch back to DirectX 11. Still pretty, but not ray traced. an RT implementation that heavy needs frame generation, which this game does not have.
When she was younger,
But fortunately, the sequel does.
she would lay in the grass and stare at the clouds. And there she saw them. Elusive. Shifting faces. After a while, she could see the faces everywhere. In the trees. The mountains. Caves.
I don't see that much of a difference, actually. Must be a subtle implementation. And an unoptimized one at that. TBH. Shame. Yeah, I don't see that much of a difference, honestly.
I wonder.
Except that hitch there. I noticed that hitch.
You see the faces too. They're there. If you look for them.
Senua, you have the sight. Just like I do. Once you can see into the underworld and all the souls within it will see you. Don't be afraid when they speak to you. I will always be here to guide you.
Did you see her? That was her mother, Galina. She was a priestess, a healer. She taught Senua to see the weave that binds the world together. And it was beautiful. It was a time before the darkness. But when it did come, it first came for her mother. Senua still sees her face from time to time, hidden in the world. Like she's still watching over her. She misses her so much.
Here we go. Here's a good opportunity to test. Turn that shit off. Yeah. This might be the first time I ever say this, but ray tracing probably isn't worth it. Usually I'm an RT evangelist, but I don't know, I can't say I'm terribly impressed with this implementation. I am curious now that I see the... Nah. Nah, not worth. Shame.
It's nearly over. Finish it. Behind you. Can't do it. They're too strong. They're overwhelming. Surrounding us. Behind you. Finished.
I'm pretty sure I just parried on sound alone.
Finish this. End it now.
Ow.
We're winning.
Bitch.
She needs to go back.
She can't.
It won't open.
I won't open.
Why won't it open?
There's another challenge.
She hasn't challenged Set.
Okay, I'm pretty sure.
The Northmen believe.
Yeah, that's one of the missing lore stones.
Someday.
Nice.
They call it Ragnarok, the destiny of the gods. Asgard will be attacked by Surt and the fire giants. A monstrous wolf will swallow the sun, and the gods will fight in vain against their enemies. There is nothing they can do to prevent it. But Odin ever seeks knowledge and magic, hoping to find a way to postpone that dark day.
Alright, just scrolling down the guide.
Senua. We each walk these lands, gazing towards different horizons, some of us further than others. Your father cannot see what you see, but there is nothing wrong with seeing the world the way you do.
Alright.
Can you see the fires? Giant suns.
You're close.
I disagree.
You can do this. Go again. Pretty capable.
Bro, I can't see. So anyway,
Still smell it. The sweet, sickly stench of burning human flesh. And I still hear their cries carried in the wind. Do you hear them too, Senua?
Yes, I heard their screams, and I still hear them now.
The path to Helheim is sealed to the living, but you already walk amongst the dead. Look towards the gate, and you will see that it has opened. When they first came to my lands, I knew enough of their tongue to beg for mercy, and they took me as a slave. I wish now that they had slaughtered me I rode their storm of fire, death, and slavery to many lands. This darkness you speak of? I know it well.
And I'm still here to fight it.
Fucking shield.
Quickly get up! They're coming! Watch out!
I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button again. I pressed B to dodge. Too much souls.
Do it! He's gone!
Yes, Senua.
Finish this! End it now!
Fuck, too early.
Behind you!
Defend yourself.
The shield boys are my least favorite.
Down! Take it down!
I see under the ground.
He's down! Finish it! Finish it!
She will die.
God damn it! Fuck off!
She finished him!
Piece of shit. God, they're annoying.
When you see a fire gate of soot, know that only a sacrifice will stoke the fires of Muspel and let the dead walk through. Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to soot.
Is this not the fire?
Hell will not give you the answers you want. But you mustn't look away from the horrors it does offer. Because you cannot overcome suffering if you refuse to look at it.
Where's it gone?
Alright. Block bridge.
Cert is through there. He's waiting for her. You can't get through. How will she get through?
She'll need to find another way.
Truth.
Turn left. Take the slope downward. Look to the left at the bottom of the
There's
slope.
always another way.
Find the runestone in a corner.
Find your own way.
You just have to find it. He's waiting for you. It was never going to be that easy. He's waiting.
Cert is waiting.
She can't get through. Find him.
The pyre.
Another gate. Another gate.
She needs to find it.
Another fire sacrifice.
Another fire sacrifice.
Look to the left at the bottom of the slope to find the stone in a corner.
Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surt.
It's too far.
She'll never find it. She'll never make her way back.
She needs to remember the way back.
What happens when she finds it?
Everything will burn.
Concentrate.
I went too far.
Where you're going. She needs to remember the path.
Everything will burn. Then how will she find the way back?
She won't. She won't be able to tell.
There it is.
The Northmen say that at Ragnarok,
One of the missing
the
ones.
sons of
Nice.
Muspel will travel to battle in the ship called Naglfar, the corpse ship. And when the sons of Muspel leave the ship and ride to battle, it will be as though the sky had split open, and Surt will lead them. Wherever he goes, flame will erupt before him, and fires will burn behind him.
One sec. Putting my feet up.
The Northmen tell this story. Before the earth was created, there was a world called Muspel. Because it was in the south, it was bright and hot, flaming, burning. Sparks that flew out from Muspel became the stars. Other sparks melted ice in the frozen world of Niflheim, creating the body of the first giant, Ymir. Muspel is one of the 9 worlds, and is now the land of the fire giants. And people from elsewhere cannot endure a journey there. The Northmen made fire sacrifices, burning slaves like me to reveal the path to Surt. I searched for meaning in their suffering, in their eyes, but they just screamed like helpless pigs.
Oh my god, I do this every time. Go, Senua! Go! Ride like the wind, Senua! Go! Oh, go fuck yourself, game. God damn it. I forgot where I was going. I thought I dropped down over the edge. I mean, I do, but I thought I dropped down over the edge somewhere else. Go, Senua, go!
Do your gods answer your prayers, Senua? I asked the gods for mercy, all of them, even theirs. None answered. In the end, I set myself free. Defy the gods, Senua! Find your own path, like I find mine!
My gods abandoned me. I am alone.
Mood.
The Northmen say that the defender of Muspel is called Surt, the foremost of the fire giants. His name means the Black One, because he is like something burnt. The Northmen believe that he sits at the border of Muspel with his flaming sword, and at the end of the world he will leave his post, He will travel to Asgard and Midgard, waging war against all the gods. He will be victorious, and then burn the whole world with fire.
There we go. I was too close.
The Northmen of Hell worship the Devourers, insatiable gods of darkness. I come from Erin, Senua, where I once followed my own gods.
The land of my
to
people.
Ahridan.
Why did you abandon your gods?
Senua, I was a man of knowledge, not a warrior. To survive, I did things. Bad things. Like you, Senua. The man I once was has died. And when that happens, even gods you worship can die with you.
Combat roll is a nice touch. And we go around, and we go up, and we cross the beam. And now combat.
It's nearly over.
Go, Senua, go!
You say your world has collapsed. Good. Let it collapse, and have the courage to shed your tears. Raise your world to the prime!
My world is dead.
Only then, as with a newborn, will you see the world anew.
No, I see nothing now.
Aha.
The Northmen say that what we see
And
is
that's
real.
all the lore
It's the
stones
bridge that
in
goes from the world of men to the world of
Search
gods.
Domain.
For now, They say the frost giants and the mountain giants cannot cross it. But they say that when Ragnarok comes, not a thing in this world will be safe. The Rainbow Bridge will break under the onslaught of the fire giants riding on flaming steeds. Senua, I have seen the fire of Surt spread far and wide, and to our lands. Ragnarok is coming.
Up too early. I forgot I gotta look at the door first.
Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surt.
Tell me truth. How did you escape your darkness?
Senua, once I found my purpose, I was no longer enslaved to the suffering I had to endure to reach it. Unclouded by fear, I could see it clearly in others. Even my captors feared the fire of Surt. And so, during one raid, I took my chance and ran, knowing that they would not follow. The fool ran into the fire. They left me for dead. Maybe they were right to. But here I am. Free.
I'm glad I found you in the wilds. I wouldn't have made it without you.
There we go.
Senua, if I can survive the fire of Surt and escape my darkness, then so can you. Run through the fire. Keep running. Go on. Nothing will stop you. Run, Senua. Run, run, run.
The end. The end.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. This darkness takes everything. Everyone.
Senua, are you sure you want to do this? We can fight this together, side by side. We always do.
This is my battle. I have to face it alone, away from here.
Where will you go?
I don't know.
For how long?
I don't know.
I believe in you. You know that. Just promise me that you will come back to me. I want you to say it. I want you to say it.
I will come back to you. I promise.
Come on.
She will. You'll be dead when she does, but she will.
Blood of Certain, take his mark, and I will choose you from your master, and forever be in your debt.
You destroyed everything, everyone, but not me. Fight me now.
We fought the Dex build. Time to fight the Strength build. Oops. Stagger him out of that. No kick me in the face. Again, really? Oh, actually no. It's just the same animation. I have to wait for a focus to build. Really? Already? I know I'm trying to build a focus. There we go. Got him. Get fucking destroyed, nerd.
One. A greater battle takes its place. And so it goes. Until we fall. And in the end, we all fall. Even the gods have their time. Yet we still go on. Why?
I made a promise, and I will go to hell to keep
I
it.
die free, knowing you will carry my stories with you. I have fulfilled my quest.
Yes, you have.
When the darkness comes, I vow to guide you in this life and the next to fulfill yours.
Then I will see you in hell.
Be ready to face horror in the eye, as I have. To find your answers. Your quest. Your truth.
Now we take a nice, peaceful, serene walk back.
Truth was a troubled man. Scholar turned slave. They tortured him. Took him with them on their raids. Drove him to madness. Spreading this new form of darkness to new worlds. To my world.
Oh, blocked off now. Yeah, it is still active. Looks like I've got one to get in the next chapter.
Senua saw a deep connection form between the Northmen and the darkness. If his tales of hell were true, then that was the source of it. She learned everything she could from him, until she too could see what he saw.
God, this game is gorgeous.
Have you ever died before? It's a serious question. When the illusion of self is shattered, you simply cease to be. Though it may not seem that way to others, you know when it is true. You can feel it. A stranger in your own body. An imposter. And nothing is the same ever again. Senua has died before, and she will do so again. You can be sure of that.
With the mark of Valravan and the mark of Surt, you may cross the bridge over the River of Knives to Helheim.
Why is she waiting?
Open the gate.
Open the gate. No, it's dangerous. It's dangerous. Don't open the gate. Don't.
She's done it.
So dark. It's dark. The darkness.
Only the dead may cross.
Only the dead may cross
Only
into
the
hell.
dead may cross.
I was wondering if you could use photo mode during cutscenes. I was mistaken.
Truth? Anyone?
There is no one here but me.
Not you.
Did you think that I would let you go? That you lost me back in the wilds? I will never let you go. You can't get rid of me. I am your shadow. And I will be watching when you draw your last dying gasp.
I'm not ready to die.
You will be when you see what they did to your dear beloved.
Dillian!
In this waking nightmare, where all dreams come true, you searched for control, a way to pull through. When you were in love, you left him in tears, to smother your furies and banish your fears. But in darkness they came. Through stormy black seas they raided these shores. Do you still hear his screams? And now that you're home, he's so far away. They've taken his soul. To these gods you cannot pray. They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through his darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart. You fought for love unspoilt by your darkness within. You fought for your dreams. Now there's no way to win. In the head of his corpse lies the seat of his soul. So you must carry his vessel to bring him back home.
You did this! No!
They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through this darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart. The darkness touched you. Everyone could see it in the hollows of your eyes. A gaze averted from life. You ran from it but brought it nearer. Led it to him. An endless suffering, worse than death. And you wanted to surrender, abandon and to find peace with the gods. No. The darkness won't allow it. So you will walk into the lair of the beast. Look it in the eye, and you will go to war.
Fuck yeah.
This is your mission. This is your
excuse me.
quest. There is nothing else left. The gods made you a warrior for a reason. It's your calling.
Behind you!
road ahead. The only one that makes any sense.
What's up, Mateo? McDan Logic, I was so tired yesterday that I couldn't stream. I know. Let's make an easy 15-hour marathon stream. Well, I can do the 15-hour marathon stream, or I can do a 9-hour workday on very little sleep. What I can't do is both. Wonder why I had very little sleep in the first place. Because my sleep schedule's been completely fucked since my birthday stream.
End it. No, this is nearly the end.
But I'm on vacation now. So I can stream and my body can sleep whenever I want. When was my birthday? March. And I still haven't fully recovered.
Every gate you open into darkness brings another change.
Get up quick. It's not over. Dude, keep going.
Fuck.
Remember your training. Get up quickly.
Wonder why I keep being unable to fix my sleep schedule? Because my sleep schedule was never good in the first place. What the fuck?
Get up quick.
What was I stuck on?
She's hurt. She's injured. She won't make it.
He's too fast. You're close.
She will die.
Be ready. Defend yourself. Going.
Or maybe because I launched myself into 15-hour stream marathons. Mateo, when was my last 15-hour stream marathon? Also, it's St. Jude month, so... Streaming for unreasonable periods of time kind of comes with the territory.
Take him down.
Behind you.
Come this far, she needs to.
Was it really? Was what really? I forgot what I said.
He's down. Finish him. Finish him.
Last you remember was in August. Well, I mean, there was the Skyrim stream. The Skyrim marathon. Right, shield. I keep forgetting. I have to guard break after I parry him. I did it again. Guard break, then start attacking.
You're close.
Yeah, the thing about the NG to NG plus 7 no death in DS1, I was trying to finish that before Starfield came out. I failed. And I haven't been back to that run since. What am I looking for? Oh, this door just opens. Okay.
Hela possesses large dwelling places in Helheim. Tall are her walls, high are her gates.
Somehow
The name
always
of her
missed this
dish
one.
is hunger. Her knife is famine. On her threshold all will stumble. Her bed is called sick bed, and her bed hangings are called flames of a funeral pyre. They say she is easy to recognize, half black and half the color of flesh, and her face menacing and grim.
Focus.
Nailed it. Who are you to speak? A valued member of this community, that's who.
However you come to the gold-covered bridge that leads to hell, you may find it guarded by a giantess. She will ask your name. She will ask your lineage. She will ask your business. The Northmen tell of the warrior woman Brynhild, who leapt into fire and rode to hell to join her slain love Sigurd, and is challenged by the giantess.
Who are you to speak when you watch my stream that is like 8 hours behind your time zone? Hey, no judgment. It's a face.
Oh, Senua. Your father does not hate me. He just fears the souls in the underworld. He cannot see that they are already afraid. But I am their healer, and I must answer their cries for help, even if it displeases him.
Gotta go eat dinner. See me later. Alright. I'll be here. Did I think I forgot to look at the rune door. Get the runes. My bad. Yeah, there we go.
The journey to Helheim is never a straight one. Each must find their own path. Align yourself to its secrets, and you will find yours.
Hidden secret.
There we go. Nailed it.
The gate is opening.
She's here.
It's coming. That song again.
Is it?
It's Hela.
Yes, the source of the darkness. It's coming. This is your moment.
I'm sorry. I can't watch this.
What are you doing? You're showing weakness. You're not a warrior. You're a disgrace. The gods will punish you for this. Pick up the sword. Pick it up. Fight the darkness. Fight it. Get up. Get up. Get up and fight.
The end.
Stormy seas and lost souls. She's dreamt of this before. They say dreams are visions of our memories, thoughts, and fears, as seen by our inner eye. But what if each one of us is always dreaming, even when awake, and we only see what our inner eye creates for us? Is this what hell is? A world shaped by Senua's nightmares. Maybe that's why people feared seeing the world through her eyes. Because if you believe that Senua's reality is twisted, you must accept that yours might be too.
You failed the gods. You're pathetic. Rotten. Cursed. What were you thinking? Did you really think you could win? How stupid can you be?
So stupid.
Everyone hates her. She's cursed.
The shadow hates.
Look at you. A warrior. Worthless. Weak. Pathetic. Go on. Feel sorry for yourself, because there is no one left to do that for you.
Everywhere. You failed. What's that?
Take it. If you're too much of a coward to fight, then end the suffering. Broken and lost. Just like your sword.
Come on. Dare.
Why go on when you give everything and face that which torments you, only to find that it is worse than you could have imagined? Why go on? Is it really so weak to ask this? Or are we just so afraid of the honest answer that we do not dare pose the question? Sometimes the answer lies in a memory, a feeling, a song.
It's not real. It's a trick. It's not real. It is real. Listen to it.
Don't give up.
Dillian. It's
Not like this.
It can't be. It's not real. It is real. It's a trick. Don't trust it. Maybe you're already dead.
Who are you?
Do you still believe in me, Senua?
No, it's not. It's a trick. She knows it's him. It's a trick. He's already dead. He can't be here. It's impossible.
Dillian.
Come to me. Please.
The light. Go towards the light. It's him. There he is. It can't be him. It's just a trick. It's in your mind. No, he's here. It's in your mind. It's real. It's happening. Go towards it.
I think I went the wrong way. I did.
There it is. You're imagining things. It's Dillian. He's gone and you were too slow. How could you? Keep going. How could you? Keep going. Ignore the pain. I told you it wasn't like you. I told you. Where are you going? See, there's nothing to follow. Come on.
Before she first met him, she was not in a good place. Just a teenager, but not like the others. Barely functioning, she rarely left the house. Her father's in-bell made sure of that. Only occasionally did she venture out on her own, collecting firewood and herbs. Errands out in the Orkney Plains. That was her world. Like this one. Barren and lonely.
It's already disappeared. Nothing lives here, not even you. It's in your mind. You think you can see it, but it's in your mind.
There he was.
There it is.
The figure of a boy. Sword play under the shade of a tree. She remembers the first time she saw him. To her young eyes, he moved as if dancing, and the world danced with him. The gloom lifted, and for the first time in years she felt a ray of hope.
Sigmund's sister trades shapes with the
This
sorceress.
was one of the missing
And in
ones.
disguise, she lies with her own brother. She gives birth to a son named Sinfiotli. After a time, she sends him to the forest to Sigmund. He tests the boy and finds him strong and fearless, and so they go to take their vengeance on King Siggeir. Luck is not on their side. They're captured, and Siggeir has them buried alive. great hero. His name is Sigmund. His father's hall was built around a great tree, and one day, Odin comes and thrusts a sword into the tree, a gift to whomever can release it. Many try, but the sword only comes out at Sigmund's touch. His brother-in-law, King Siggeir, wants it, but Sigmund refuses him, so King Siggeir plots revenge. He invites Sigmund and his brothers to a feast, but when they arrive, they are met with an army, not a warm welcome. King Siggeir captures Sigmund and his brothers, steals his coveted sword, and readies them for execution.
Senua is not doing so great.
Day after day, watching from afar, she mimicked him, perfecting her own secret dance, wishing those fleeting moments of light would stretch out to last forever.
I think I missed it. just past the locked gate. Go down along the shoreline on the left and look for a small rocky archway.
As Sigmund and Sinfjotli are
Got
being
it.
buried alive, Sigmund's sister throws an armful of straw into the grave mound. Hidden in the straw is Sigmund's sword, the gift of Odin. They cut their way out of the grave mound and set fire to Siggeir's hall. The king burns to death. Sigmund calls to his sister to come out so that she may live and be honored. She does come out, but only to tell him the truth. That she had slept with him, her brother, to beget a strong avenger. I am not fit to live, she says, and walks back into the fire. Strike vengeance from your heart, Senua, as there is always a heavy price to pay.
There we go.
And here is the end of Sigmund's story.
That's all of them.
He was a fierce and great warrior who fought many
In this
battles.
chapter, at least.
One day, an old man came onto the battlefield. Although shadowed by a hood, Sigmund saw that he only had one eye. The man raised his spear, and Sigmund struck at it with his sword, but the sword shattered into pieces. Sigmund then knew that this was Odin, and thus that victory could not be his. He bowed his head and accepted his end. Dying, he tells his wife that she is with child, and that her son will one day make a great weapon out of the fragments of his sword. The sword named Gram.
No, it's a trick. It's an illusion. It's not real. Do you really? You want to believe it's real, but it's a trick. You're deluded.
Where are you going?
Where is she going?
What is she following?
You can't even fight. It's just deception.
How does he so effortlessly court the world and bliss? If only she could do the same. See the world through eyes anew and dance with it, just like he does.
What's your name?
Senua.
I haven't seen you before.
I don't leave home much.
Oh, Zenua's daughter.
I have to go.
Wait. Who taught you to fight like that?
No one.
No one.
Well, I watched you, and
You learnt all of that from watching me? You should become a warrior, you know.
me?
I'm Dillian. I'm here for the warrior trials. Just come and watch. And bring your sword.
You can't put it into words. That moment when you look into the eyes of the one who's supposed to reassure you, make you feel safe. It only takes an instant. Fear swallows you before you have a chance to make sense of it. And darkness becomes a part of who you are.
You killed him.
But her world changed the day the Northmen took him from her. Senua knows that there's no going back to how things were. That there's nothing to go back to at all.
Stay still, stay quiet, hide, don't tell her.
Their gods can see into your mind. They will use this power to destroy you.
They won't stop me. I can still feel him.
Whatever's left of him, they will never let him go.
I'm not gonna let him rot here.
You're the one rotting here.
Leave me alone.
You will die here.
No.
And all your suffering will have been for nothing.
Shut up! Dillian? Is that you? I'll find you, my love. I promise.
And that was the scene that sold me on the game, because they used it as a trailer. And also, Melina Juergens actually acted that scene out on stage in her motion capture rig. In real time, and it was crazy to watch. Alright, I will be right back. All right.
The light by the tree. Can you see him? You want to believe it.
Is he
It's
there?
not real.
Is he there?
You're alone in these mountains.
Is that Delia? Nothing lives here.
You won't.
Survive.
You met him by the tree.
She met him by the tree.
Maybe it's a sign, the tree.
What's he trying to tell you?
He's waiting for you
As
by
the
tree.
she-wolf licks the sweet honey from Sigmund's face, he bites the wolf's tongue. The she-wolf pulls away, but Sigmund holds on. The chains break, and he is free. After his escape, Sigmund lives like us, hidden in the forest. His enemy, King Siggeir, believing him dead, as his sister plots revenge. And for vengeance to succeed, even the great Sigmund needs help. So she sends her sons to him. But their blood is weak and corrupted, and they're put to death by Sigmund. So his sister hatches a new plan, one that is cold of heart and pure of blood. Death for Sigmund and his brothers seems certain. But the king's wife is Sigmund's sister, and she begs for mercy and implores the king to chain them up instead. He agrees. Not for mercy, though, but because he plans an even more cruel and lingering death. Chained to a tree in the forest that night, a she-wolf comes and devours one of Sigmund's brothers. She returns, ravenous, night after night, until only Sigmund is left.
I'm definitely
The
not
next day,
getting these in the
Sigmund's
intended
sister
order.
sends a serpent with honey to smear on Sigmund's face. But to what end? Well, that night, when the she-wolf appears again, you'll never guess what happens.
Sure I will, because you already told me.
Take it. A sword. Take it. Dillian left it for you. Take it. Take it. Take it. It's a trick. It's a trick. It's ending. It's coming from there and there. What are they? Look. Where's it coming from? She started something.
What's happening?
Senua, imagine a sword that can slay gods. Its name is Gramr. It was forged by the god of all Northmen, Odin, and gifted to Sigmund, a great warrior.
I need this sword. It's important. Can you help me?
The sword appears whole, but it is an illusion. It shattered into shards long ago. It is said a great warrior can reforge Gramr by answering the trials of Odin, one for each shard. The roots of the Tree of Death will take you to new lands where you will face the trials.
Go to the shard. Go to the shard. Go to the shard. What's the shard? Find it.
It's the metal runestones.
It's in front of you.
Find it. Where is it?
Find it. There it is.
Focus.
There's the shard. Focus.
Focus.
Use your eyes. Look.
Get closer.
What can you see? Go to it.
It's not safe. Don't go near it.
Move closer. Go. Come on. What can you see?
It's in your mind.
You can see.
king in the north forced the dwarves to make a sword that would never fail and never rust, and that would slice through iron and stone and bring victory to its bearer. But the angry dwarves cursed it. It would be the death of a man every time it was drawn, and it would be the death of the king. Let me tell you about the sword Tyrving.
I don't recognize this place. Where are we? Where is she?
It feels wrong. Where are we now? Burial mound. So strange that we go to such lengths to bury death. Something so very ordinary, inevitable. It's as if we conspire to hide death, because we have no answer for it. But when it comes and forces itself onto our friends or loved ones, then comes the reckoning.
I can feel the dead in the air. You can feel the dead. Do this. Turn back. Why would he bring her here? It's not safe. Why would he do something so
Senua,
dangerous?
you remind me of a story that the Northmen tell about a young woman warrior. Her name is Herver, the daughter of a berserker born after he was killed. She's a wild, willful child who teaches herself to fight with weapons. When she learns where her father is buried, her only desire is to reclaim the treasure buried with him, but above all, the sword, Tyrving.
Don't go in there. Go in. You have to go in. Take the torch. It's too dark. Take it. This will help you. Careful. You have to be able to see.
Who's there? Dillian, I'm here. I'm here for the trials. Like when we first met, remember? I'll find him.
What's that? Did you hear that? Nothing.
Ah.
Voices. Is that his voice?
Within the burial mound, Herver calls on her father to wake from death and bring her his sword. She says that it is not seemly for the dead in their grave mounds to bear valuable weapons. Her father answers with words of warning. You go to your doom. Baleful runes surround you. You have gone mad. You have lost your mind. Your thoughts are confused. It is dangerous to wake the dead. Like I said, she reminds me of you.
there's the entrance. So I want to go left. And then right.
Don't touch the walls. You don't know what they might do. Turn back. She has to keep going. It's not safe here. She has to keep going. If you go down there, no one can save you. It's too scary. Find another way. It's not working.
You have to use your mind. Where can you go?
You're failing. Find another way.
Think.
Focus.
Use your mind.
Where's he gone? He's disappeared. You let him slip through your fingers once again.
I can hear him.
You have to find another way. There has to be another way.
Herver disguises herself as a man to join a band of warriors, and soon becomes their leader. When they come to the island where her father is buried, her men do not want to go ashore. They say that evil haunts the island, and that it is a worse place by day than other places are by night. Fearless, she lands alone. There are many grave mounds, and all of them have ghostly flames burning over them. She comes to the grave mound of her father after passing through these ghostly fires, as though they were mist. The flames I passed through were real enough. Damn the Northmen to hell.
The voice is getting louder. Listen.
Dillian,
Listen.
it's him.
Listen. It's getting louder.
There he is.
You're getting closer.
Keep going.
Senua, follow the voice.
You're nearly there.
Dillian's voice.
It's him. He's going to save you.
Find the voice.
Find him. You don't recognize it?
Don't doubt yourself. You'll never find it.
She doesn't recognize it.
Yes, you do. You know where you are.
She doesn't.
Listen for his voice. Listen.
Dillian, where are
Listen
you?
for his voice.
It's not him.
It's not him.
We told you. We told you it was a trick.
That voice doesn't sound like Dillian.
What's happening? It's not him. It can't be.
What's that sound? The voice is changing.
There it is.
That doesn't sound...
Herver ignores her father's warnings. The grave mound opens, and it seems to be full of fire. Again, Herver demands her inheritance, but her father warns her that the sword is cursed and would be the bane of her family. But he relents and brings her the sword. She leaves the island with it, but the curse holds true, and death would follow in the years to come. And so, Senua, The misdeeds of a father have cursed his daughter.
Everything looked the same. Looks the same. Something's different. Look for clues.
What is it?
What's different?
There's a clue. Look.
Fuck. Alright, let's just go back to the entrance and reset.
Light the torch. Light it. Look for the torch. Light it.
It'll help you see.
Quiet. He wants me to find him. I'm lost without him. That voice. It's not Dillian. Dillian wants me to face my fears. Father? I'm leaving. I've decided. I think it will be good for me.
It's the darkness. It's speaking through
No,
you.
Dad, it's me. I think I can beat it. In my own way.
I can see the darkness in your eyes, child.
I met a boy.
Boy.
The chieftain's son.
No.
He said he could help me.
It's a trick.
He said I could be normal.
Normal.
Yes.
No boy is going to save you. No one can. When they see the rot growing inside you,
No!
they will turn their back on you. The gods can only fix you through my hand. You're going nowhere.
No.
You will not defy the gods. Come, child, take my hand. Come, Senua.
I am leaving!
You cannot escape the darkness. Your curse will make everyone suffer. You will have blood on your hands!
It's done.
You did it.
But there's more. There's more.
You're tired, but you have to keep going.
There's still more.
There's always more to do.
It's not going to be easy.
Nothing worth doing ever is.
Another one. It's too much. Have you got the energy?
She hasn't got the energy.
No. Too much to do.
I saw once a plague strike northern lands of ice. It was so terrible that not the oldest man among us could remember the like. Hundreds died. The sickness took nearly every person younger than 40 and many older, and where dying mothers gave birth, the marks of the plague were on the babes as they came out of the womb.
Where are we?
I don't like it. This place feels... It doesn't feel right.
What is this place?
It's creepy.
It feels wrong.
It feels strange. Where is it? Where are we?
Turn back.
This is wrong. This has to be wrong.
This place stinks.
It's disgusting.
It smells like death.
I can't breathe.
Can you smell the death?
It's too much.
Turn back. There he is.
There he is.
The light.
Go towards it.
He's in the house. He's
Find-
going in.
He's disappearing.
Follow him.
Don't let him disappear.
It's a test. Like the old warrior trials. Dillian will help me. The stench of rot. She can almost taste it. Do you smell it? No. Don't worry. Not everyone can. It was one spring day when she went to the river with Dillian and the others. But the water. She could taste the rot. But no one else could. She knew something was wrong. Something sinister. She begged them to leave, but they just laughed at her. But soon enough, as the bodies piled up, no one was laughing. And they knew that she was not like that.
The Northmen speak of a death moon, a light shaped like a half moon that appears inside a house and goes around the walls. I once saw the death moon appear at a farm, and first the shepherd died, then a guest died, and then the farm hands, and then the farmer and 6 of his men drowned at sea. But that is not the end of it, because the dead return to haunt the living. If you see the death moon, then beware, because there will be death in that house.
That's it. You did it. She did it. It's not done yet. Just a small piece of the puzzle. You found a way.
There we go.
The ladder. Quick. What now? You can see it. A line to the truth. The bridge. She did it.
Nice.
She fixed it. You passed the trial. Get to the house. You succeeded.
Senua! Come to me! Where are you?
I'm here. I'm right here.
Are you in there?
You have to find him.
Come out if you are.
Focus. The runes. Focus the runes.
There was a Northman called Grettir. Big,
Another one off the list.
immensely strong. But he was
Oh,
afraid
yeah.
of the dark. It happened one night that an undead creature came to his house to drag him outside into darkness and kill him. He resisted with every ounce of his strength. He clung to the doorframe, but it gave way, and they spilled out of the house, and the monster fell back, and the moon shone down on its ghastly face. Grettir, terrified, cuts off its head, but is cursed forever. From that moment on, wherever he was, he would see those hideous eyes staring back at him. Sometimes we allow our own fear to haunt us to our grave.
Dillian! They're coming for me! What should I do?
I must find the runes.
Go towards it. Focus. 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 Look. Focus.
Oh, Jesus.
Don't let it see. Don't get lost. Don't let it see. You'll start to burn. You'll burn. There it is. Move away. Don't let it look quick.
Where's Dillian?
Where is he?
This is taking too long.
Can you find out to find one more? One more. Don't get lost.
Find the other symbol. You're lost.
Where is he?
Oh, fuck. Oh.
Where are you?
Towards it. Run. You've got them. Where's the door? Find the gate. Get out. Run. Look at you. Don't let it see you. It's coming. Move away. You're lost again.
Go.
Senua! Senua! What happened?
They're blaming me for the plague. They say that I'm cursed. What if they're right?
How would they know such a thing? Are they gods? None of us are. They're just people. Good people, but
Debatable.
they're scared. They're afraid of what they can't see. Like children scared of the dark. They make up stories to fill the void. That doesn't make them true.
What if my father was right?
You have to step out of this darkness. Let them see who you really are, like I have. You're not a monster.
Without you, this darkness has made me a monster.
What if this is pointless? What if you're wrong? What if this has nothing to do with the sword? What if we're wrong? The sword will never be yours. What if this is the end? It's just a trick. It's just a pointless test. You've been fooled before. You could be fooled again. You're being tested. You don't know. It's just their game for you. You never know which way it's going to go.
I want to tell you a story about a god of the Northmen called Balder. The second son of Odin. He was beautiful, good and wise. He was fair of feature, he spoke fair words, he gave fair judgments. Light shone from him. Only good things were told of him. Yet he was the first of the gods to die.
Man, I'm getting 75 FPS here on DirectX 11. I wonder how bad it would be with ray tracing here. Let's find out. Oh god, it's hanging. Not as bad as I thought. Only down to 55.
You want to
Focus.
Where are we? What is this?
It's the same. It's another world. The bridge.
It's not broken.
It's fixed.
What happened?
Bridge is fixed. Let's cross it.
The Northmen tell this story about the death of Balder. It begins with dark dreams. Night after night, Balder dreams of his own death, and the gods fear for his life. So Balder's mother makes everything in the world: fire, water, iron, stone, earth, wood, beasts, birds, serpents, poison, sickness. Swear an oath not to harm her son. One by one, they each make their vow. Neither weapons nor wood will injure him, Balder's mother boasts. Only Loki, father of Hela, the mistress of death, is not amused.
I'm sure he'd make some amusement for himself.
Dillion is in. Don't forget. You can. You need the runes to fight Dillion.
You need
Locked.
He's waiting for you.
I've always said he would wait.
He's close.
He cares about you.
Fear is close.
He loves you.
Feel its love.
Calling you. Dillion. Dillion, we're here.
Dillion,
We're nearly here. We're coming. The gate is open. Go through the gate.
go through it.
It's dangerous.
Follow it.
What's behind the gate?
Where will it take you?
It's not safe.
Dillion.
There he is.
There he is.
What are you waiting for?
Quick, find a way.
Find him. Where is he?
Where's he gone?
We're in the wrong world.
He's not here.
She's in the wrong world.
He's not in this world.
He's in the other one. He's in the other one. He's in the dark world.
the dark.
The dark. The world once seemed so simple.
Shit.
Black and white. Darkness and light. Narrow dividing lines of our own making. Dillion taught her to see further. To peek through the cracks and see the worlds of color stretching away from the gloom. And Senua explored new paths into the unknown.
Is it really true that all things promise to keep him safe? I did not ask the mistletoe, Balder's mother confesses. I thought it was too young. Oh dear.
Do you remember the way he struck
Oh dear.
you? Do you remember the way he felt?
He led you astray.
You should have listened to your father when you had the chance.
Why didn't you listen to him?
This love has tortured you, and it tortures me.
You have returned. Welcome back, Mateo. Alright, so now we've opened the room door in the past, which means it'll be open in the present. Cool.
There he is.
Where are you taking
He's
me?
up there.
He's up there.
How do you get up there?
There's a way. There is a way up there.
Find the way.
She can do it. You're nearly there. Just find the way. Why didn't she listen to her?
She thought she could define him.
Alright. Nailed it.
Loki makes a dart out of mistletoe and goes to the gods as they throw things at Balder.
Man, I'm on DirectX 11 and I'm
Blind
still
god
sub 60
Hoth
here.
was there. Loki asks him why he wasn't taken home.
Because he believed
Hoth
in
says, I cannot see where Balder stands.
Good ol'
And
Unreal
even if I
Engine
could see
4.
him, I have no weapon. Loki replies, here is a wand. I will tell you where he stands. And Hoth throws the mistletoe at Balder. It pierces through him, and to everyone's horror, Balder is killed. And for this, Hoth is slain.
the curse cannot be
The Northmen tell how the gods mourned Balder. His body was to be burnt on his ship, but they could not manage to push it into the sea and sent for a giantess to do it. She comes riding a wolf and has vipers for her reins. She pushes Balder's ship into the sea with such force that the ground shakes and the rollers burst into flames. When Balder's wife sees his body carried onto the ship, her heart bursts with grief, and she dies. She's put next to her husband, and the pyre is lit, sending the dead to hell. But even so, the gods cannot accept his death.
You are guilty.
Was it worth it?
Overcome with grief, the gods send Hermod to ride to Hell and ask Hela to let Balder return home. All the gods are weeping, he says. Are they? Asks Hela. We shall see if he is truly missed.
Whoops.
If everything in the world will weep for him, he shall go back to the gods. But if even one thing refuses, Balder stays with me. The gods send messengers everywhere. Weep for Balder, weep him out of hell. And everything wept. Men, beasts, earth, stone, trees, metal, everything. Except for a giantess they found in a cave. Balder was never my friend, she says. Let Hel keep what she has. The Northmen say that the giantess must have been Loki in disguise.
Do you even remember?
His love is guiding.
Years had passed since she left her father,
Give Balder his gate back for fuck's sake.
beside her friend.
Different Balder, I think.
She saw things no one else could. Patterns, shapes, movement. An intuition that made her an exceptional warrior. Friendship turned to love. But the shadow of darkness never let her go, and she was caught between two worlds. That of Zinbel and her past.
She's doing
And Dillian. A future.
special. She thinks she can.
Two realities
Nothing.
tearing at her soul.
Special. Could all be a waste of her time.
The gods are just
Playing,
What if the gods are laughing at her?
messing with her.
It wouldn't be this.
Be the first time.
Overcome with grief,
Shit, I did this
sent
already.
Hermod to ride to Hell and ask Hela to let Balder return home. All the gods are weeping, he says. Are they? Asks Hela. We shall see if he is truly missed. If everything in the world will weep for him, he shall go back to the gods. But if even one thing refuses, Balder stays with me. The gods send messengers everywhere. Weep for Balder, weep him out of hell. And everything wept. Men, beasts, earth, stone, trees, metal, everything. Except for a giantess they found in a cave. Balder was never my friend, she says. Let Hel keep what she has. The Northmen say that the giantess must be Loki in disguise.
Wasting your time.
You have no time for this. Speed up.
These rooms mean nothing. It's all part of their game.
They've set you trials to distract you.
They've set you up, and now they're going to watch you fall.
What if these trials mean nothing?
Kills the things that are most precious to you.
Closer to Dillian.
Letting this get in the way.
What if they are just to tire you out, to make you weak before the battle?
Saved her.
You owe your life to Dillian.
You owe everything to him.
The Northmen tell how the gods punished Loki for Balder's death. They captured him and took him to a cave. They fetched his 2 sons and turned one into a wolf, and he ripped his brother apart. The gods used Loki's own son's entrails to tie him down and turned these bonds to iron and dangled a poisonous serpent over his face so that its venom would drip onto him. Each time the venom drips onto Loki's face, he writhes in agony. The Northmen say that is the cause of earthquakes. A reminder, perhaps, that if even gods must accept death, then so must we.
But it doesn't make sense in the
Worlds. Now the darkness is swallowing, but it doesn't mean anything.
You can't read this language. You don't understand.
Zinbel was wrong.
You wasted
You're cursed. You succeed. So, quicker. Dillian!
Wait until Bladist shows up.
Never much cared for the underworld.
I don't know who that
On
is.
the druids, like her father, Zinbel. I guess he took after his
Oh,
father,
Baldist.
the chieftain who believed
I
nothing
get
he
it.
couldn't
Bald,
see,
Balder, Baldist.
and he happened to be blind.
Who's Baldist?
She felt safe in
Asmongold?
Dillian's arms, learned to see the world through his eyes. slowly,
Do it, Senua.
the darkness that had bound her so tightly began to unravel.
Be quick.
Don't know who that is. Never mind then.
Breathe. Where's he gone? It's your fault. He's disappeared. You've lost him to the sea. He's gone. You've lost him to the... He's gone to the water.
Senua. Your father cannot understand your darkness. He cannot see through your eyes. No one can. My own father was born blind. Doesn't have the faintest idea of what the night looks like. The word dark to him means as little as the word light. So someone is afraid of the dark. Should we fix them by taking away their sight? Would you give up the beautiful world that you, and only you, can see just to be rid of your nightmares? Or is this the price you pay for the gift you have? A gift that makes you so special in my eyes. Just another part of the person I love.
I left for the wilds to protect you from my darkness. Because I love you. But it made it worse. I'm so sorry.
Killing you would be too easy. They're taking your memories to torture you. They're taking you from the inside. You're disappearing one memory at a time. Every time you remember, it disappears. They're going to take everything. They're not yours anymore. They're going to take everything you have. The memories of ghosts. They belong to the gods, not to you. They're eating you from the inside. They want to kill your soul. They want to crush it. Body, they want your
The Northmen say that their Allfather, Odin, gave his eye in exchange for a drink from Mimir's well, the Well of Wisdom. In blindness, there can be wisdom. Only by giving can you receive in return. For this reason, I give my life and pass on my stories of the Northmen to you, Senua.
Where am I can't see. Who's there?
Can you hear me? I'm right here. Can't you see me?
Help me.
Breathe slow.
It's the darkness.
Stay still. Empty your thoughts.
Head empty. Only Dillian.
Tell me what you feel.
The breeze.
Good. Then there is a way out.
I can't tell where it comes from.
Yes, you can.
The others. The voices. They've gone.
I'm still here.
It's so quiet. So dark.
It's okay. Listen to your own breath. Feel it rise and fall.
I'm being guided by my controller vibrating.
Be aware of everything you hear.
That's how I feel the breeze. That's clever.
Your senses guide you.
I forgot about that.
can't go on. Lillian?
Find a way. I'm not leaving you here.
Yo, Dillian, you don't happen to have a freaking flashlight, do you? Yeah, seriously. That would make this much easier. Although, to be fair, there are fires and they're not doing a whole lot to illuminate the area, so maybe a flashlight wouldn't help all that much.
I think I'm somewhere else now. The breeze has gone.
Use all of your senses. Let the world speak to you. What do you hear?
I hear water.
Go to it.
Yo, Dillian, open the curtains for a moment.
Reach the water.
Good. That's your way out. Follow it upstream.
I'm so sorry. I thought I left this all behind.
Don't be sorry. It's not your fault.
He was right. It's inside of me. It won't let me go.
Senua. My father. He taught me that the hardest battles are fought in the mind, not the sword. I'm no coward. He proved that to me in the warrior trials. This is just another battle. You can beat it.
This isn't your battle. You don't have to help me.
I want to.
What happens if I turn this on in here?
Besides, you are going to be a great warrior one day. We need people like you.
Okay. I'll do my best.
Because I've noticed the audio stuttering. And no, that didn't help. Alright, once we get done with this section, I'm going to restart the game.
He's not really here. Seems there's no escaping the past in this place. And so he's forced to relive it. To what end?
There is a house.
Alright, we auto-saved. I'm restarting. Something's clearly going on with the game. Maybe I changed the settings too many times. Between DirectX 11 and DirectX 12. It is Unreal Engine, so God only knows how fragile it is. Can't believe people want Bethesda to switch to that. Admittedly, it is Unreal Engine 4, so I guess we'll see if 5 is any better when we get to Hellblade 2. Not so unreal anymore. Yeah, you're right.
I don't know what's inside.
Don't be afraid.
There's something in here.
Do you see it?
No.
It cannot see you. Quietly move past it, one step at a time.
Almost jangled the chains.
It's not following me.
Leave it behind and keep moving forwards.
Oh. I died, apparently.
It's not following me.
Leave it behind and keep moving forwards.
Oh, I took that a little too literally.
There's more of them. I think they're moving.
You're breathing too fast. This is the sound.
Fuck. Okay, I wasn't expecting them to turn around. I've actually never been killed by one of those, so...
It will pass.
It's not following me.
Leave it behind. You can do this, Senua. Moving forwards.
That was a new experience for me. Okay.
I think I'm in a house. It stinks of death.
The darkness is testing you. You are in control.
A well. There's a well.
Don't turn back. You're getting close.
Dillian. Help me.
Come to me, Senua.
Dillian. Is that you? I can see a light.
Yes, I can see you too.
She could spend hours, days even, trapped within herself, in the dark.
You see me?
Game?
Your eyes were open, but you were gone.
Yes.
And when it finally let
Please,
her go,
Bethesda, never switch to Unreal Engine.
with no memory of how she got there.
When it comes for me, I have no power over it.
You found your own way back.
For the first time, someone was there to help.
But I heard
All
your
you
voice.
needed was a little help,
You brought me back.
a little hope.
Audio desync, that's fun.
The warrior trials.
Go get the sword. You did it for the sword. You have to get the sword.
With grammar reforged, you will have Odin's blessing to walk, a goddess, into the halls of Helheim and challenge Hela as an equal.
So Dillian was helping me. And the sword will lead me to him. Like when we first met.
Dillian gave her the strength to pass the warrior trials, and she saw a way out. To leave her past behind and become a warrior in Dillian's clan.
Go back. It's not safe.
The sword is tainted by the gods of darkness. Leave it. price for this.
But years later, with Zinbel's parting words still haunting her, the darkness came back with a vengeance. A plague.
Damien?
Everyone suffered.
My father was not supposed to die like this.
Do you see it clearly now, Senua? The suffering you've caused.
This is your fault. You brought this plague to us. You have blood on your hands.
They're coming for you now.
They're coming.
They're coming to get you.
Hold your heavy
All right.
Hold the heavy strike. Hold it. Unleash the sword.
Hold your heavy strike.
She's going to die.
No, she isn't.
She needs to pull here.
The focus is growing. It's coming back.
You're stronger than me.
Focus.
Capable warrior. Remember your training. You won. Focus now. Focus. The minute focus is coming back.
There's nowhere to run to. There's no
A sea of corpses. The corpse waved through itself over the ones I loved. The ship broke up under them. The ship that had sailed from the land of shining fields. Their memorial stone is sacred. Come not here in the sun. Come not with a sword. Come not crying over a naked corpse. Come not with disturbed mind.
Do you hear the suffering, Senua? Does your precious gift of sight let you see the souls that rot here in this sea of corpses? Do you feel the blood run cold on your skin? Do you hear their endless cries? Do you smell their putrid wounds? They were once brothers, sisters, and loved ones. And look at what you have done to them. All because you were a coward, because you ran from your curse instead of facing it. When you turned your back on the Father, Zinbel, you turned your back on the gods and let the darkness wreak havoc on your people. Why must they pay for your heresy?
He's gone.
They're winning.
Right, I have to guard break after the parry. Fucking...
She will die.
Fuck! I keep...
You won.
I disagree.
He can read. It's nearly over. Finish it. Watch out. Focus. It's the only way. Focus. Focus now. You can do this. Focus.
It is not the only way. I can also parry.
Take him down. Take him down. Focus. Focus.
No, I don't think I will.
It's built. You finished it. Don't give up. Don't give up. Finish this. End it now.
Who is it? Galena.
All right, which way is forward?
Do you hear, Senua?
It's definitely.
Do you hear the voice of your mother, Galena? She calls for you, Senua. Go to her. Answer her pitiful call.
Well, it's not that way.
Darkness took her life, and it will take. It's taking.
No come zone? What?
This is here.
I need you. Help me.
You're both dead. You both surrendered to the voices.
Your dear beloved mother was powerless against the darkness when it came for her. She too had a sight. She too doubted the gods and let the darkness infest her. But she didn't run. She escaped the only way she knew how. She gave her life to the gods.
It made more sense a while ago when you wrote it. Yeah, I kind of figured that was the case.
The world would have been spared this horror. It's not too late. She's calling for you. Why don't you join her?
Oh, these guys.
Do it. You're close.
I parried his foot. I love doing the foot parry.
You know what to do. Focus. You're stronger than him.
Attack. Thank you.
She finished it.
Ow.
Focus. It's the only way. Defend yourself.
Oh, nice hyper armor, dude.
End it now. This is nearly the end. Stop it. Stop.
Stop going forward while I'm holding to the side. Joe, charge forward.
Behind you. Take him down. Down now. You finished it. She can ignore them. Use your sword. Oh, do it. Do it. Finish the fight. It's finished.
Oh shit. Surprise.
You will die. Focus. Behind you. Focus. Focus now. Focus. Focus now. Focus.
I'm stuck on something.
Focus now. It's nearly over. Finish it. Get out of the way. Do it. You're close.
Fuck.
Why do you still fight on? Maybe you too should suffer with your brethren in this rot and let your blood seep into the seas of the rivers of hell. Isn't that what you deserve after all you've done? Give the darkness what it wants, let it swallow your soul and destroy all that you are. Why are you fighting for someone who is already dead? Just look around you. What hope is there for him, even if his soul could be rescued? Do you think he would thank you for what you have done to him, to his friends, to his father?
He's down. Finish it. Finish it. Strike him. Behind you. Behind you. Focus now. Focus this. Behind.
darkness has taken you. Galena and Senua. Galena and
You are lost. There's nothing you can do. You're dead. You're both dead. Mother and daughter dead in the sea of corpses. Voices took over. Voices have taken over. It's the end. The end for you.
Hey, look. I'm a parrot on his shoulder. Senua want a cracker.
I can't fight it anymore. Not on my own. Where are you, Mother? I want to be with you.
That night, she gave up on her world to follow in the footsteps of her mother, to go to a place where the darkness couldn't reach her.
Senua. Look at me.
Do you hear them? They're calling for me.
We've lost so many. And I've lost my father. I can't lose you.
You said it. I have blood on my hands.
I didn't say that. You've done nothing wrong.
Symbol was right. Everyone will suffer.
Zimbel is a fake. He is a hateful, bitter liar. He's poison. And his words still haunt you. Who do you trust? Him? Or me? Do you still believe in me, Senua? In us? Come back to me. Please. Don't let this darkness come between us.
The hardest battles are fought in the mind. He gave her the sword with which to fight in more ways than one. And she gave him her word, never to surrender. All she needed was a little help, a little hope.
Alright, let's see if power cycling the Go XLR helps. Because that audio stutter is getting annoying. One sec. Hello? Why can I not hear myself? Why do I got no mic in my headphones? Hello? Hello? There I am. Okay, well, that was fucking weird. That's never happened on Power Cycling the Go XLR before. Hold on, let me check something. Okay, that still works. That was fucked up. That was super fucked up. And it didn't fix it. Fucking spectacular. Oh, I don't remember this being a problem in the game before, but maybe it was and I just didn't notice.
We found her. We found you. We thought it was. Where have you been? Here she is. Don't worry. We're here to help you. You don't have to do this on your own anymore. There's a way in.
Into the mountain.
Can you see it?
Shall we tell her where to go?
It's not far. Go on. Look up. Just up there. Listen.
Just up.
Shall we tell her where to go?
Shall we?
Does she know which way to look? Does she know her way into the mountain?
She's a good girl, isn't she? Look up. So clever. Did you miss us? Oh, she.
There's a door.
You can do it.
You can see it.
Come on, Senua.
Go away. I'm not listening.
Hello.
I will tell you of a great hero named Sigurd, son of Sigmund, no less. Born after his father's death, Sigurd is cared for by the dwarf Rain. But Rain does not love the boy. Instead, he plans to use him for his own ends. You see, Rain's father possessed a great treasure given to him by the gods. But Rain's brother, Fafnir, killed his father and took the gold all for himself. Fafnir hid the treasure out on a heath and could not leave it. And from the evil in his heart, he turned into a dark creature. A dragon.
Alright. I'm gonna take a BRB. 1 sec. Alright, I'm back. Still stuttering, I see. That's wonderful. Why the hell is Desktop Window Manager using 25% CPU? This is absurd. How much does it use if I close the game? Bye, Senua. Alright, I closed the game and Usage instantly decreased, so... That's too bad. Whoops, I clicked on the wrong Hellblade game. 1 second. No, not Hellblade 2. Go away. Exit to desktop. I clicked the wrong Hellblade game. First one, please. Alright, I'm gonna order some dinner. I'm gonna get some noms in me. Alright, let me try one more thing. Because I've got one more hypothesis. Nope, never mind. Well, there goes my last hypothesis. For what it could be other than the game. Turns out it's the game. Tragic. Anyway. Time to order dinner. Do I want a burger or do I want a sub? Oh my Christ, I'm all the way back here. Why am I sub 60? What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening? Why the fuck am I suddenly sub 60? What the fuck is going on here? Oh my god, it's fucking Windows Desktop Manager again. Dude, it's using more CPU than the fucking game is. What the fuck? I'm restarting my computer. This is garbage. I'll be right back.